I am in for a long night. I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to put up this stream, but here we are. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I'm going to skip straight to Mike Tyson and fight him until I win. And as you may know, if you have watched the previous episode, I have never scored a legit win against Mike Tyson. So, yeah, this is probably going to take several hours. I'm going to give myself a hard time limit of 5 hours. If I can't do it in 5 hours, I'll can it and save it for another day. But, I'm hoping I can at least do it in that amount of time. But let me see here. Let me pull up the password real quick, because the password on the screen right now is the password to Super Macho Man. Which, yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know you could skip straight to Super Macho Man. I just reset the game. I just reset the game past my save state and ended up here. Yeah, ended up with this password, but yeah, let's put it in. Let's see. So it's no, God. Okay, 007 373 5963. Okay. Nice. Good. Thanks, game. Yeah, starts me with a win record of 0-2. Just going straight for the champ. Oh my god. I am so not ready for this. I am less ready than I was for the Celeste stream. Here goes. So I did watch a little video with like tips on how to do this. So the uppercuts come just slow enough that you can react to them if you practice enough. So the trick is to react rather than anticipate, because if you try to anticipate, you're just gonna get your balls rocked. Okay, that was a warm-up. So there was our first attempt. I hope someone's keeping count, because I'm not gonna. I don't have the... Whew. I don't have the the technical know-how to keep a real-time counter on the stream. Whoop! Okay. Lasted about 40 seconds before the second knockdown. That's, I was so close. So close to making it past that initial flurry that time. Now, my initial goal is to get to 1 minute and 30 seconds without getting knocked down. Okay. Yeah, that one was doomed from the start. Let's just keep on trucking. Wonder how many uppercuts it is in total that he does. Aye! Oh, okay, I'm 2/3 of the way there. Oh, can I do it? Okay. Just gotta try not to get knocked down one more time. And I got knocked down one more time. TKO. Well, hey, I almost lasted the first round. Yeah, yeah, I'm hoping, in fact, that this will not be like the Deltarune endurance streams that I did. You know, where I end up getting it in less than an hour. Yeah, I'm hoping this goes for at least a couple hours. But yeah, judging from how far I got just now, it might be shorter than I thought. But time will tell. Yeah, I do not think this is the run, though. Hey, what's up, Gen? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Woo! I should warn you, there will probably be long periods of silence as I focus and shift into sicko mode. Oh. Ah! I choked. Oh well, I only need to last 20 more seconds. And I didn't make it. Okay, so I've already lost count of how many attempts that was, but the fact that I was able to survive the initial onslaught even once this early in the stream is, it tells me good things. Woo! Woo! Oh, that was a close one. Damn it. I do feel like I'm getting better, though. Ah! I wanted so bad to dodge just a little earlier. But no. Gotta react, not anticipate. See? I tried to anticipate that time, and I paid for it with my life. So yeah, it's a fine line. Shit. It's always when he makes that delay that I... Ugh. Yeah, it's always when he makes that delay that I get... that I end up choking. See? For some reason, I just can't react as fast when he delays it. Hey, I just gotta get good. That's all it is. It's really all you can do against Iron Mike is just get good. Ah. Come on. Oh. Okay, yeah, that one's going nowhere. Oh, lordy. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why the second knockdown is so much harder to get up from, though. Meep. Man. Yeah, so here, I guess, is my rule of thumb for saving time on repeat attempts, is if the first punch knocks me down... Yeah, if the first punch knocks me down, I reload. And if I get knocked down twice in 30 seconds or less, I reload. Shit! Oh shit, was that only the first knockdown? Okay, I've survived. Right. Okay, so that was the second knockdown. Okay. Okay, making it past the initial onslaught. Yeah, making it past the uppercuts twice in 20 minutes is good though, I think. I stopped like getting distracted by talking though. Because, wow, I got my shit rocked that time. Yeah, dude. Okay, I can still get it. Whew. Nope, no I can't. Well, that much should have been predictable. I feel like this would be easier on original hardware, though. Just because there'd be no frame skip. Oh. Oh, can I get it? No, I can't. Okay, was that the first or second? Yeah, well, that was... Okay. Almost made it. Nick. Okay. 40 seconds before the first knockdown. Very good. Ah. Oh well, hopefully it can last just 5 more seconds. Okay. Damn it. Okay, made it past the uppercuts that time, but it didn't even make it 2 minutes before I got KO'd. Oh wait. Yeah, why am I tapping the buttons? Man. That's twice in a row the first punch knocked me out. I'm getting sloppy. Whew. Okay, just gotta last 10 more seconds. Alright, go. Shit! I don't know why, but I just got a sudden craving for Sour Punch straws. Anyone else fuck with Sour Punch straws? Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk during, like, the first seconds of the match. What? They're so good. I'm trying to think of what my favorite flavor of Sour Punch straws is now. I kind of like the rainbow ones, just because that obviously has the most variety. But I mean, like, if I had to get like a uniform pack of Sour Punch straws, I'd probably go for either strawberry or green apple, maybe even blue raspberry. Okay, that was a bad idea. Yeah, maybe it's because I keep saying the word punch. They're sour punch straws. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, yep. I was like, I'm getting a lot of close calls. And then one of them hit me. Ah. Okay, this is probably not the run. That was not the run. Damn it. I just noticed Little Mac's like bio there, the minor major world title holder with 0 wins and 2 losses. And a lot more losses against Mike Tyson. Man, both of those last 2 attempts, the first knockdown came at 17 seconds. Oh. Damn. Okay, I don't think 44 seconds is my best time, but it's close to it. And I got hit again by the very next punch. And the next one. Ugh. Yeah, I'm back to trying to anticipate instead of reacting, which is bad. Okay, we're at the 30-minute mark, and so far I have managed to make it past the uppercuts 3 times. There were like 2 or 3 times that I almost made it. We might even make it through the first round by the by the 1 hour mark. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, for this round, total silence. See, as I was talking, I got knocked down. All right, this time for real, total silence. Well, that didn't go as planned. We'll keep trying. Ugh. Yeah, I get the feeling the sound of Little Mac being knocked down, loaded by the save state, or I mean, followed by the save state loading, is gonna haunt my nightmares tonight. Stop it. Oh, well. Yeah, not that one. I don't know how I dodged it that time. Certainly wasn't able to dodge that one, though. Oh, am I gonna make it? Shit. Alright, 13 seconds left. Tell him past the uppercuts. Okay, made it. Oh, okay. Whew. Made it through the first round. He's hurt me, Doc. Don't give up, Mac. Fight. Oh, fuck, you think you'll love me. Alright. About to score my first knockdown. Never mind. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning. Yep. Little Mac is refusing to get up. Okay, nobody told me he changes strategies between rounds. The fuck? But okay. There's one. Made it past the first round within 40 minutes. This is good. Damn it. Stop trying to anticipate. Cause that happens. Shit. Okay, so that's what, like five times that I've made it past the uppercuts. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, I think around the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna take a little break. Just a short one, maybe like 5 minutes. Just to chat. Because I do feel myself starting to get too wound up. I feel like that's going to impact my playing. So yeah, at some point I'll need to take a little chat break, loosen up. Up. No. Okay, come. Okay, 30 seconds. I did not last 30 seconds. Didn't even last 3 punches. Damn it. Whew. Damn. Damn. Just 6 more seconds and I would have made it to the second round. Not that that would have helped anything, because the second round is a real bitch in itself. Damn. I do feel like I'm making it past the uppercuts more often, though. And that time was not one of them. Well, okay. I mean, 27 seconds isn't bad. I was reaching for the load state button, but I didn't press it. Oh, thank you. And thank you for dropping in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Good. Whoop. Aside from thumbnails, I don't really draw that often these days, but so, yeah, some of the art I do draw. It's linked in my profile, my Twitter/X account. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that was the first or second knockdown. I gotta stop losing count. Pretty sure that was the second, though. Yeah, it was. Whew. Nope. Okay, that was definitely the second knockdown. Just to be sure, though. Yeah. What? Alright, just gotta last another 30 seconds, and... Yeah, if I can just get to 1 minute, like, without being knocked down twice, I feel like it would be a lot easier. Ooh. Okay, that was not the one. Okay, I think I'm gonna strengthen my time-saving measures here. Okay, so if I get hit by one of... If I get hit by the third punch or sooner, I'll reload. And if I get knocked down twice in 40 seconds, I'll reload. Okay, about 6 more minutes before break time, though. Because I am definitely getting very wound up. Okay, well, that was... Considering how I've been doing the past couple attempts, that one wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, just barely made it to 40 seconds before the before getting knocked down a second time, though. I was in the zone for a good minute there. I was making it past the uppercuts like every 2 or 3 attempts. I think a little break might be just what I need, which is coming in 4 minutes. Okay, I think I made it past 1 minute without, yeah. Made it past 1 minute before the second knockdown. Okay. Past the punches, or the uppercuts. Damn it. Yeah, too bad I couldn't hit him after the uppercuts, though. Okay, that one was going nowhere. I was not ready for that one. You know what I might do? I might start... Yeah, when I punish him, I feel like I should make a little delay between my two punches. Kind of run the clock out. So I'm going to try that. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference, and it kind of fucks with my rhythm. So, I don't know. Okay. Last attempt before break time is what I'm thinking. Okay, I lied. This is the last attempt before break time. Okay, I've decided no break until I can make it past the first 3 punches or the first and the first 40 seconds. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now I can take a break. Alright. So... just load up my BGM here. Where'd I put it? It is right over in this folder. No, wait. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. So, we are now 1 hour into the stream, and I'm feeling more confident than I was. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I had lost a subscriber when I put up the pre-chat. But looks like I gained one back already. Oh, wow. 30 views already? What the fuck? Man, who knew people loved watching me get the shit beat out of me by Mike Tyson so much? But, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Wow, 4 people watching. That's nuts. 5 people watching. Yeah, no, most of you are lurking though. But hey, no, I'm not gonna pressure you into talking. I'll just talk about whatever comes to my mind. Water's good. I don't know. I'll just kind of vibing while I work on farming stuff and WoW. Oh, nice. Ugh. God, my shoulders are so stiff right now. Never get old, folks. Yeah, root beer might be good. Oh, I do still have some Dr. Pepper left. Yeah, I forgot about that. I went to the store about an hour before the stream because I'm just like, you know, I am probably going to be at this for several hours, and by the time I finish, it might be too late to eat something, so might as well eat something right now. So yeah, went around the corner, got some taquitos and Dr. Pepper, and had a grand old time. Whew. Yes, yeah. When I started the stream, I didn't think. I was pretty sure I would not be able to get through it, but now I think I have a chance. I think I might have a fighting chance to get this done before the 5-hour mark, which is yeah, I think I mentioned that. Yeah, I think I mentioned that. I'm giving myself 5 hours before I throw in the towel for real. But yeah, we're about 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, I just figured getting 8 by Mike Tyson until I win or until I go 5 hours was a bit much for a title. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Oh yeah, you guys hear that? Rants is coming out on Steam? The shit's fucking nuts. I never imagined that would happen. Like, it's probably going to be heavily cut, but I'm looking forward to it. Cause the Rant series is just... It's peak fiction. It is peak fiction, but it is very hard to talk about in public just because, well, it's rants. And, if sacrificing adult content is what it takes to get it to a wider audience, then I'm all for it. It's like, I don't play these games to goon, like, I know I watch it for the plot as a meme, but I legitimately do think the Rance games have a very good story. And it's like, yeah, you could cut out the H scenes and it would still be a perfectly serviceable story. You know, might have to come up with different explanations for some of the plot points, but it would be possible to make it work, I think. And hopefully that is what the Steam release does. It kind of like reworks the script, is what I'm hoping for. But yeah, given that this is a Steam release we're talking about, it's probably just going to be like oh yeah, Senran Kagura is... It's, I don't know, I liked the first game, and I liked Shinobi Versus, but I don't really... Yeah, I don't much care for the installments that came after that. Granted, like... Unfortunately, being a PS Vita game means it's an obligatory Gooner game. Yeah. It's like, yeah, Senran Kagura, I like the character designs, and the first game and Shinobi Versus are, like, legitimately good games. Like, legitimately good games even without the fan service. But yeah, it's like... It's like if you dare speak the name Senran Kagura in public, people are gonna look at you like you just, I don't know, sodomized a tree or something. Oh yeah, Bon Appetit, that's another good one. It's like, sure, it's a very simple rhythm game, but it was damn fun when I was playing it. Even if the achievements are very redundant. And you know, the gameplay itself can get pretty rough around the edges sometimes. Someone on Twitter once got very angry at me for not playing the other Senran Kagura games before Shinobi Versus. Wasn't there only one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Burst was the only one before Shinobi Versus, or like Burst. Well, okay, Burst is like an update of the very first one that was only released in Japan, but yeah, it's like I feel like there's not much reason to play them both. You know, Burst exists, no reason to play the original. Though yeah, given the eShop is down, yeah, given that the eShop is dead and gone, you really can't play Burst anymore. I think the only way to experience the original the original story of Senran Kagura now is to play the remake of Burst. So yeah, it's like that seems pretty silly to get mad at someone for not playing the original before Shinobi Versus. Especially when isn't Shinobi Versus like a different continuity? That's what I heard anyway. Of course, yeah, I did have the displeasure of playing. God, what's the second game called? Yeah, I did have the displeasure of playing Deep Crimson, and I did not enjoy it. It's like, you know, if the series is going into two different continuities, give me the PlayStation continuity. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I think that's about enough. About enough chatting. Time to get back to it. I'm still feeling a little stiff, but we'll get through it. Now that I've spent 10 minutes talking about Gooner games. Okay, I definitely got further than I did my past few attempts that time, so the break must have worked. Only to immediately get knocked down again. Hey, I'm just warming up. Whew. Oh. Oh yeah. Don't even get me started on Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, good God. Ah. Hey, I think that was the furthest I got before the second knockdown, though. Okay. You know what? Yeah, what the hell? Try and knock him down at least once before the end of the round. Oh, fuck. Okay. Second time making it to the second round. I'm tired, Doc. Hang in there, Mac. If I knock you down, don't get up. Oh, shit. I forgot to press select. Oh, well. Okay, I don't, yeah. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls definitely needed, like, maybe another month or two in the oven. Son of a bitch. Hey, is that you, Melly? Sorry for bringing up Danganronpa every stream you do. It will happen again. What? Well, welcome in. Glad you could make it. What does PETA stand for anyway? I'm not hip with the lingo these days. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, I forgot I upped it to reloading if I get hit by the third punch or sooner. Oh. Fourth punch is okay, though. I actually feel like it would be easier on console just because... Ugh. Just because there's no frame skip and, like, no delay on the controller. Like, if you're playing on a CRT... If you're playing it on a... Yeah, if you're playing it on a HD TV, ain't no fucking way you're getting... Like, you ain't going nowhere. Though, yeah, having to, I guess having to reload, like, re-enter the password every time would be kind of a pain. Though I guess theoretically, someone could, like, put an emulator on, like, or even just modify the, game itself to, like, build save states into the game. So you don't have to re-enter the password every time. Whew. But I think in terms of just, like, dodging shit, in terms of dodging the punches, yeah, original hardware would probably actually be the easiest way to go about it. Whew! Thought you could get me that time. Oh! So close. So close to making it through the first half without getting hit twice. Okay. Okay. Knocked him down twice in the first hour and a half. What? Yeah, knocking him down in one. Yeah, knocking him down in twice in one run would have been really cool. I can't win, Doc. Yes, you can, Mac. You think the speed of your fingers can match the strength of my fifth? No, they cannot. And really, it's not about It's not about speed, it's about timing. Yeah. Okay, yep. Well, I think that was the longest I lasted against him. And my third time getting to the second round. Ugh. Yeah, what I can't imagine is getting through the whole game in one go. Which I guess is why passwords exist. God. Yeah, it's like getting through the Bald Bull rematch, Mr. Sandman, Super Macho Man, and Tyson in one go. It's like I don't know how anyone would be able to, like, okay, I guess someone could get through it if they were like a complete and utter god at this game, but it is definitely not something I think the average player could do. Ugh. Oh. That was a fucking ant crawling on my keyboard just now. I don't like that. Oh. Ah. Okay. Knocked him down before 2 minutes. I can do this. Alright, fourth time making it to the second round. Hey, is this kid a joke? Where's the real challenger? He says with no punctuation. Okay, made it a minute into the second round. Ugh. Okay, that was definitely the longest I've lasted. Sorry, I'm still a little shaken up about that ant I saw on my desk. I really hope that just came in on me from when I was outside. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever mentioned this on the channel somehow, but yeah, I really hate ants. Okay, well, that was exactly 40 seconds, so not gonna reload just yet. Okay, well. I just pieced it together. Pain in the ass, that's what PETA stands for, isn't it? Whew. Okay, down you go. I like how when he gets knocked down, his face turns into E Honda. Or Piston Honda. That'd be really weird if he turned into E Honda. Shit. Hey, 45 seconds before the first knockdown, so that's... I think that might be the furthest I've gotten without getting knocked down. Followed immediately by another knockdown. Oh. I didn't think so. My god, he recovered all of his stamina. You know, somehow, Doc, I don't believe you. Ugh. Oh. Okay, don't know how I managed to score that star punch, but... Okay, well... Well, that's a new record, at least. Came close to knocking me down a second time. Yeah, at this point, I think if I even just managed to go the distance, that would be further than I could have ever hoped to get. Shit, at this point, I'd settle just for making it to the final round. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm starting to get wound up again, though. Whew! Always good to knock him down before the 2-minute mark. Man, telling your opponent not to get up if you knock him down. Pretty sure that's against the rules. Because you're basically telling him to throw the fight. Mark Tyson. What? What's up, Uncle Sam? Sit your ass down. Shit. Damn it. Okay, so when he starts blinking to get the sweat out of his eyes, and I managed to, ooh, hold on a sec. Just got real dizzy for a sec there. Damn it. Nope. Okay, I'm giving myself about 15 minutes before my next break. So close. If I can just make it past the uppercuts without getting knocked down twice, I feel like the match would be a lot easier. Feel like I'm getting there, though. Because now I can get up to, now I can get up to, like a minute 15 before the second, before the second knockdown. And that time was not one of them. Oof. Okay, 46 seconds. That might be my new best time before the first knockdown. Yes. Okay, I did it. Got past the uppercuts with only one knockdown. Your experience doesn't match mine. Go home and practice. No, you, sir. No, you. Shit. If only this had lo-fi Mike Tyson speech samples. Alright. Made it 2 minutes into the second round. Yeah, that's definitely the longest I've lasted against him. Followed by immediately getting knocked down by the first punch. Oh, thank you. What? Oof. Alright, 50 seconds before the first knockdown. That was definitely... What? Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, was that the first or second knockdown? That was the second. Or second or third, rather. What? Ah, damn. Damn. Yummers. Damn. A lot of people stopping by tonight. I'm glad. Ooh. Yeah, I was worried this stream was just gonna be me talking to myself like a madwoman for 5 hours. Ugh. Rather gain muscles or gain eagers? What does that mean? What? Cannibal Mike comment got Thanos'd. Well, I have a good idea of I have a good idea of the gist of what it might have been. Oh. Damn, dodged for too long there. It's like Jackenstein always says, "You're taking too long." Wow, that was not a good Jackenstein. I think my throat's too tight after doing this for almost 2 hours. Okay, let me try it without trying to divide my attention between the impression and the game. You're taking too long. Okay, there we go. Just had to get that out of my system. Okay. Past the uppercuts for the first time in a hot minute. Okay, I think I've been knocked down twice, though, so I gotta be on my fucking guard. Be on my good gosh dang diddly shit. Okay. Very close to knocking him down a second time. Oof. So close. Alright. Ugh. I think this attempt will be my last one before the next break. Okay, I believe it is break time once again. Yeah. Before I start talking, though, I'm gonna turn on my lights real quick, see if see if that ant that I saw was coming from somewhere, or if it was just a stowaway. So, one sec. See any on the floor. But yeah, there better not be any on the floor, 'cause look. I sleep on a futon, so that would be the same as them being on my bed. Oh, shit. Okay, they seem to be coming from a crack in the wall, so I'm gonna have to take care of that after the stream. But yeah, it's enough. It's enough looking around. So yeah, how's everyone doing? How we feeling, gang? See, I'm trying to come up with more topics here. Actually, I'm gonna look up what that one person was talking about, gaining eagers. the hell are eagers? Oh. Oh. That's what it means. Okay, well. Yeah, I learned something today that I don't think that I don't think should be spread. Yeah, I'm gonna clip my nails. Actually, it's been a little while. Yeah, little nail clipping ASMR. Why not? Come on. Yeah, that nail was a bit stubborn. Okay, that nail landed somewhere. Maybe I should have grabbed like a paper towel or something for this. Wake up in the morning feeling like Yoshikage Kira. Okay. Nails are all clipped, feeling good. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to continue. Ugh. Yeah, who knows? Maybe clipping my nails will have improved my reaction time. GG indeed. Yeah. Punch-Out's gotta be like one of my favorite games. Even though I have never beaten it legitimately. Though honestly, my favorite would probably be Super Punch-Out on the SNES. Which, hey, I might play sometime next year. Because I am much better at that than I am at this game. Hell, I think most people probably are, because it is definitely the easiest Punch-Out game. The Wii one... Yeah, Punch-Out on the Wii would probably be pretty complicated to play on the channel, just because the Wii doesn't really, like... If I can manage to get it working on an emulator, then yeah, I'll definitely consider playing it. But yeah, playing it on actual hardware, I think, is out of the question, just because it'd be hard to get it working with a capture card, since the Wii doesn't have any HDMI support, and you know, just playing with capture cards in general is not a good idea with Punch-Out, just because it requires such a it requires such tight timing, especially later fights. Yeah, the episode that I recorded, I tried to record it last year on my on the Switch, and it did not go well, just because that slight delay on the capture card makes all the difference. I keep wanting to reach for the load state button, but you know, maybe I will. Okay, I'm increasing the I'm increasing the load state threshold again. If I get hit by the first 5 punches, or get hit twice within 1 minute, I'm reloading. Tyson will be cooked today, trust. I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress. You know, when I started the stream, I couldn't even get past the uppercuts. Now I've probably gotten past them like 10 or 15 times, and made it all the way to the second round, probably like at least 5 times at this point. Yes, thank you for having faith in me, though. Oof. Ooh. Oh, man. Thank you. Man, I should not have chugged the last of that Dr. Pepper so fast. I got burp real bad. But I'd be embarrassed to do it in front of so many people. Oh. Okay, sit down. Oh. Damn. I mean, I'm not even sure it's possible to knock him down by 10 count, but shit. Damn. Okay. Okay, gotta focus more. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh. Ah, come on. Hey, I almost went a full minute without being knocked down once, so that's pretty cool. But still got TKO'd. What the hell? I don't know how he hit me that time. Wrong one. Wrong fist. Boof. Yeah, maybe 5 is too many. Maybe 4 will be the threshold for... yeah, maybe the first 4 punches will be the threshold for reloading. Okay, yeah, that was definitely just me fucking up, though. Man, my reaction time is going to shit. We're barely 2 hours into the stream. I can't be getting loopy already. Okay, I think that was yep. Yeah, you want to talk about lo-fi voice samples. Imagine imagine Bob Hoskins as referee Mario. TKO. Oof. Probably the worst part is his uppercut spam Desu for 90 seconds. It definitely has, as you've seen, been the cause of most of my losses. Damn it. Damn it. It's like, yeah, without the uppercuts, this fight probably wouldn't be that much harder than Mr. Sandman or Super Macho Man. But yeah, the uppercuts are certainly what separate the men from the boys. Oof. Alright, come on. Come on, Plu. Stop trying to anticipate. Gotta get good like I was trying to do at the beginning of the stream. Oof. Woo. Okay, feel like I'm getting back in the groove. Never beaten Tyson in 3 rounds, but I have beat him in decision. Oh. Oh, cool. So it's possible to beat him by decision. That's good. I might have a fighting chance then. Yeah, go in the distance just might be the key then. Just gotta remember not to get greedy. $7,000 points. Oh wait, yeah. What am I doing getting back up? Continuing the run after only 3 punches is so 2 hours ago. Oh. Okay. Oh, 5,000 points. That might be possible then. Didn't see how many points didn't see how many points a knockdown is worth just now though, but yeah, feel like it's probably like 1,000. Damn. Knocked out 2 seconds before the end of the round. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not getting enough water. Okay, knockdown is 1,050, and a knockdown by stars 1,550. Ooh. Can't get stars until round 2, and you gotta use some trick block and guard manipulation to get stars. Yeah, I have been able to get them by sheer dumb luck, but yeah, I don't think I currently have the skill to get them intentionally. Also, yeah, but before I move on to round 2, do you know if, yeah, is there any way to like make him stop throwing jabs before you run out of hearts, or does he just keep jabbing until you're purple? Oh, he just keeps jabbing? Alright. Guess I just gotta live with it then. Block! Block! Oh. Okay, I was very close that time. Very close to knocking him down a second time. Okay, once you block it, if you delay to like the last 10 frames and... Oh, if you delay to the last 10 frames before he's going to get into his next jab and punch him in the gut, you can get a star punch. Woo! I'll have to try that. Okay. Fight! If you want to win the fight by decision with over 5,000 points, in the second round when he's throwing jabs is the best place to get points because obtaining star punches gives 500 points. Oh damn! So you get extra points just for obtaining star punches, and I honestly never knew that. Yeah, shit, I've been playing this game for almost 30 years, and I don't think I've ever won a fight by decision. It's always either KO or my opponent wins by decision. Well, hell, not even KO, more like TKO. I think the only opponents I KO KO by 10 count consistently are Glass Joe and King Hippo. Okay, no more uppercuts. Whew, sit down. Ooh! Right when the punch landed, the bell rang. They say I can't lose. I say you can't win. Whoops. Like how his diastema just disappears when he jabs. Damn, couldn't land a single punch. I always did feel like it's harder to dodge once you're out of hearts. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna say 10 more minutes before my next break. I'm not like super wound up, but I definitely feel like I'm starting to wear down now. Definitely not as wound up as I was before my first two breaks. But I also don't feel like I've made as much progress as I did between those two breaks. Plus I gotta go to a bandit gathering. Yeah. Oh boy, good to know he gets even more aggressive in the final round. Ah, sneeze. Okay, the sneeze went away, I think. Shit, I haven't kept count of how many times I've been knocked down this round. Hopefully it was just one. But because that. Oof. Okay, yeah, it was 2. Okay. Okay, about 3 minutes till my next break, I think. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that might be the fastest I've knocked him down, though. That is not a lot of health I recovered. Ooh. As far as I know, no. Also, holy shit, I just knocked him down in the second round. Let's fucking go. What? And I immediately lost. Well, yeah, I think that's a good point to take another break. Yeah. I'm gonna go to a bandit gathering real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Hot diggity damn, I don't think I've ever gained this many subscribers from a stream. Holy shit. I was at 134 when the stream started. So, I'm glad you guys are liking the stream so far. Yeah, and after it's over, I do have a video of me playing through the rest of the game. It is, I believe, my most recent upload, so if you if you want to see some more Punch-Out from me, there would be my recommendation. But aside from that, how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, nice, thank you. Damn, maybe I'll move on to Super Punch-Out sooner rather than later. But let's see here. So, yeah, we'll just chat it up for about 5 more minutes, and then I'll get right back to it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it more than I was past, yeah, after, like, right after the last break, because I feel like even though I was getting wound up before the last break, I think taking that break was the last thing I needed, because I definitely started doing worse after that than I was right before it. But, yeah, I think shit. Scoring a knockdown in the second round has definitely made me feel more like I can do it. I don't think I'm going to beat him by the end of the stream, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to win by the 5-hour mark, but I feel like I would I feel like I'll definitely be doing a lot better against him than I was at the very beginning of the stream. And who knows, maybe I'll do another one at some point if I can't do it this stream. I mean, shit, I recently found out that there's this Japanese guy who is streaming Kichiko rants. I think it might be on Nico Doga, but or Nico Video. There's this Japanese guy streaming Kichiko rants and trying to beat Archfiend Cabeless, like, and that, you know, that boss is supposed to be impossible to beat, but he's just been chipping away at him for like 17 streams now. So it's like, hey, if people are entertained by that, I think, okay, random question. Who do you think is harder, Sandman or Macho? I feel like Super Macho Man is more tricky than outright hard. It's like with Sandman, the only way past Mr. Sandman is to just get good. I've only legitimately beaten Mr. Sandman twice, but yeah, I think Super Macho Man is more about just learning how his punches work than, like, the sheer reaction time required for Mr. Sandman. It's like, yeah, I'm like trying to put this into words. It's like, yeah, Mr. Sandman is more about reflex, but I feel like Super Macho, like, fighting against Super Macho Man is more more cerebral, because you gotta think more about what he's gonna do next. But yeah, I've legitimately beaten Mr. Sandman twice, but I've only scored one legitimate win against Super Macho Man, which was in that video I uploaded. And yeah, as you can tell, 0 legit wins against Iron Mike so far. But I'm hoping to change that within the next 2 hours. Yeah, maybe like 4 or 5 legit wins against the Bald Bull rematch, just as an aside. It's like that bull charge is a motherfucker. And the fact that you can only knock him down with a star punch. Okay. Okay, I think I'm about ready to continue. Whew, let's do this. Ooh. I always choke whenever he does the delay. See, like that. It's like I get a good rhythm going, and then he delays it and just completely throws me off. And it's like I gotta stop trying to establish a rhythm just because of the sheer unpredictability of when he delays it. It's like, you know, you gotta unlearn all your habits to beat Mike Tyson. Ugh. It's like you stand no chance against him if you remain a creature of habit. Oof. Okay, yeah, that one was just a sheer skill issue. It's like I gotta start training myself again to react rather than anticipating. Because by the end of the stream, I would like to at least get past the uppercuts with, or consistently get past the uppercuts with only 1 KO. Or I mean, with one knockdown. Because, I mean, I've managed to do it a couple times this stream, but not nearly as many as I would have liked to. I mean, the ideal would be to get past him with no knockdowns. Ugh. I am playing on Mesen, M-E-S-E-N. And yeah, out of all the NES emulators I've tried, this, like, I definitely feel like this one's the best. It's got the least amount of delay, and yeah, the graphics are fucking crisp. And it also doesn't have that, like, slight crackle that the that FCEUX has. Ugh. No, stop it. I am sweating so much, even though it's the middle of winter. Oh man, The Adventure of Link. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I remember beating that without save states at one point. Back when I was a NEET. Damn. Oh, okay. No more uppercuts. Oh yeah, one of the coolest things about Mesen, I think, is that it has like an auto save state. So if you close it like in the middle of a game, it'll remember where you were. without you having to make a save state. Yeah, I guess I stopped watching the timer at some point. If I can get past the uppercuts without thinking now. Oh. That was like an imperceptible amount of stamina that I recovered. Now, is there a trick? Is there a trick to, like, recovering as much stamina as possible, or is it pure random? Ooh. Oh, okay, it is random? Okay. Go home and practice. He says that's exactly what I'm doing. I am at home, and I'm practicing. What? Shit. Okay, yeah. Feel like I'm definitely doing much better than I was between the last two breaks. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait the timer out, honestly. Okay, just went and tested it. When Tyson throws jabs in round 2 at the soonest time possible after the jab is blocked, if you throw a body jab, you get a star. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Shit. I definitely was not ready that time. Well, either way, I appreciate the tip. Oop. Oof. Man, my fingers are getting tired from tapping the buttons to get up. Ugh. It's like, yeah, I do use my thumbs normally, but yeah, to get up, tapping using my fingers to get up is much better. That's how Papa Frog used to handle an NES controller. He'd put the controller on a windowsill and play it with his fingers like it's a keyboard. Ooh. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh. Come on. That's right, sit down. Well, hey, managed to score 1 star punch against him. Yeah, I think on an emulator that's the trick to push the button before you even let go of your guard. Oof. So close. Okay, to perform a buffer to get that jab star punch to land while you're blocking, go ahead and throw the jab. It will come out. Yeah, that's what I tried last time. Oh shit, I forgot to push select. Shit. Well, I didn't think he'd keep throwing jabs even after I knocked him down. Yeah, that's another reason why I opted to do this on an emulator instead of the Switch app. Because I do want to fight. I do want to win this fight legitimately, but putting in that code over and over would be such a pain in the ass. Okay, falling back into old habits, and I don't like that. Hey, twice in 17 years isn't bad, considering, again, I've been playing for almost 30 and haven't even done it once. Man, I've gotten to the point where I can dodge his uppercuts while talking. So... Ugh. It's like, that's how long I've been doing this. That I have gained the ability to walk and chew gum. Whew. Count? I don't remember if that's the second or third time I've knocked him down in the second round. Whew. But it always feels good to do it. Even if I do lose immediately after. Yeah, those little bursts where I suddenly get in the zone, I feel like those are happening more often since the last break. Happening more often and lasting longer. Slowly but surely, I am getting there. Okay. Yeah. That one was a hard no. Yeah, I don't remember the exact details of my Punch-Out journey, but all I know is, yeah, all I remember is I got to the Bald Bowl rematch maybe like 7 or 8 years in, and yeah, maybe like 7 or 8 years in, and then just kind of like gave up. So... Oh shit. Am I gonna make it to the final round? Oh man. Mac's looking pretty bad though. Oh, I am so not fucking ready for this. 3,000 points. I'd need 2,000 more to win by decision. Okay, yep. I was not getting up from that. Oh, hey. What did I say my bare minimum, like... Yeah, what did I say? Making it to the final round was, like, my bare minimum goal for this stream? Well, I met that. Ugh. Okay, round 3, his patterns are completely thrown out the window. He just kind of mixes hooks, jabs, and uppercuts. Well, shit. Hell, at this point, I'd be satisfied just to go the distance. Okay, that was... You know, it's like Rocky. I can't beat the champ, he's the champ. If say I can't lose, I say you can't win. Woo! Oh yeah. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna knock him down twice in one round? Nope. Yeah, I knew. Soon as those words left my mouth, I knew I jinxed myself. Man, I've been staring at his face so long that it's starting to look like he has an underbite. Just because, like, there's no outline for, like, the top of his mouth. So it looks like his bottom teeth are just sticking out. It's like when you're stuck in traffic and you start seeing faces on the back of the cars in front of you. Well. Thought you... God damn it. Shit. Alright, I think one more try, and then we'll take our last break. Well, at least I managed to land one star punch. Ugh. Wow, this is going pretty well for a quote-unquote last attempt. I gotta really wash the fuck out, though. Oh, am I gonna do it? Well... made it to the third round for the second time. And I can probably get him down with one or two punches. Oh, I recovered like no stamina. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's about time for our last break of the stream. Got 1 hour left to go before I end it, but... Okay. How we feeling, gang? Just take a quick look-see here. Wow. 135 views so far. Damn. Who knew Punch-Out would get me so much traffic? It's like I'm not used to getting this much attention. Gonna take a quick stretch. Yeah, I don't feel as wound up as I did the last couple breaks, but yeah, it's always good to get a good stretch. You know, I might get more water, actually, because I am starting to run low. I'm surprised I haven't even finished one Stanley Cup's worth of water in 4 hours. Yeah, I remember the first stream I ever did. That was only 3 hours, and I drank like 2 whole cups. Yeah, and that much like this was also an endurance stream. What was the timestamp for when I paused it? Probably like 4 hours and 4 minutes. So I guess at 4 hours and 14 minutes, we will go into it for the last time tonight. Yeah, I am glad I decided to have dinner before the stream, because it's probably too late to have dinner now. But yeah, there are a number of reasons. I am limiting it to 5 hours, though, because I'd still like to upload an episode tomorrow, and also, yeah, still gotta get our, still gotta handle our New Year's tradition of picking a random game to end the year with. And, you know, on top of all that, you know, I still gotta go to work tomorrow. But, yeah, feeling pretty good. Feeling a lot better than I did an hour ago. It's like, yeah, going the distance tonight may be within the... excuse me. It may be within the realm of possibility. Don't know if I'll beat him. I know I certainly won't KO him, but we could get a lot more done than I thought I would in 5 hours. Hey, we're almost there. Whether we beat him or not, we are almost at the end of the tunnel. Alright, cracking my knuckles. I think right now this is my third longest stream. Let me see here. Yeah, my longest stream was Me-Side, and my second longest stream was the Danganronpa V3 finale. So, I think this is getting up there in terms of length. Yeah, one of I believe only 4 streams to have exceeded 4 hours. Okay, win by decision is within reach, or at the very least building consistency. Definitely good you're getting to round 3 now. Yeah, yeah, I am surprised with myself for getting there. It's like, holy shit. Granted, I don't last very long in round 3, but I could barely imagine it when I started the stream. Yeah, getting to round 3 with only one or two KO, or with only 1 or 2 knockdowns would be really nice. Shit, just getting to the second round with only 1 knockdown would be good. Granted, I've done that like 1 or 2 times, but being able to do it consistently would be pretty cool. Hey, there's always future streams, because, like, shit, this is the most fun I've had streaming in a good while. Okay, if you can just kind of get into a groove in round 3, I think you can do it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, damn. Maybe this weekend also I'll stream Super Punch-Out. Hey, let's not worry about that right now. because we got a fight to finish in about 3 minutes. Let me see here. Let me think of a topic. I don't know. You guys seen any good movies lately? Alright, let me just check a couple things real quick, and then I guess we'll get right back into it. Oh, hell yeah. I've been thinking about watching Rocky again. It's like Rocky 1 through 4, just all absolute masterpieces. Just mwah. Some of my favorite movies. And, you know, it's like the ones after that aren't half bad. I mean Creed 1, I also really loved Creed 1. Honestly, I've been on a massive read or die binge since Christmas. Probably going to get back into the Rocky mood just in time for my Philadelphia trip next year. Ooh! Yeah, I know 500 subs is a good way away, but I think once we get there, maybe we'll do a Rocky watch along. I don't know. It's like 500. I feel I would be confident that there'd be a good amount of participation. But okay, let's get right back into it. 45 minutes to go. Oh, maybe I should turn off the BGM. There we go. Damn. Okay, just still getting warmed up. Still getting warmed up after the break. Oop. Yeah, the break might have affected my performance a little, but I think it affected it less than continuing to go for another hour without a break would have. It's the key to getting good at any game, is to just sit back and let your brain process everything you just experienced. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, work well, play well, eat well, learn well, and rest well. That's the Turtle Hermit way. Okay. Okay, so Little Max got a black eye, but he's still smiling. That tells me I only got knocked down once. Shit. I had one job. He was down to just a sliver of stamina. And finally, halfway through the... Oh, man. I should have known something was up when when I scored that star punch. Shit. Damn it. Whew. Oh, so close to getting it without getting knocked down once. Okay. Fastest time for knocking him down, though. Woo! Look at that. Didn't even need to press select. Wow, shit. I certainly fumbled that one, though. Damn. One of my best round one, my best round one performance, bar none, immediately followed by one of my worst round two performances. Almost like Mike Tyson himself. It's like the man was not exactly known for his endurance. Try to end fights as quickly as possible, because you'd get burnt out toward the end. Shit. Yeah, starting to feel like I need to go to another bandit gathering, but my fellow bandits can wait. Only 30 minutes to go. Oof. You know, maybe I should have waited until the beginning of round 2 to knock him down. But oh well. It's too late to apologize. I always hate when the bell rings just before my punch lands. Alright, have a good one, Gen. Damn it. If I had remembered that I could get him 6 times after an uppercut, that I feel like I could have knocked him down at least. I feel like I'm getting to the second round pretty consistently now, though. Ah, damn it. Well, hey, I think that was the best I've done against him. I was so very close to knocking him down twice in one round. Okay, we got about 20 minutes left to get his ass. I gotta do it. I just gotta master Ultra Instinct. I keep wanting to tap the buttons while he's down, like it's Super Punch Out or Punch Out Wii, but what? Well, damn. I feel like I am getting to a point where I can just feel when he's going to uppercut, but that's a bad mindset to have, because I just gotta watch for the flash. Stop trying to anticipate like that. It's like, granted, the times I do anticipate are getting more well-timed, but it'd really be a lot better to just stop trying to anticipate entirely. Yeah. Man, it must take the patience of a saint to beat this fight on original hardware. Having to re-enter the password every time. Okay, minute 47, not my best time for knocking him down, but hey, it'll have to do for that for the time being. Oh, cool. Covered almost all my stamina. What? Yeah, if I take one more hit, I'm dead. Shit. Well, it's probably my best performance against him in round 3. Yeah, wow, I almost knocked him down in the final round. It's a lot more than I can say about my last 2 attempts. Shit. Nope. I accidentally pressed the Windows key. Brought up the start menu, and then when I pressed start on my controller, it opened up the search bar, and I'm just... trying to fight a former world heavyweight champion here. Okay, to beat Tyson, I gotta think like Tyson. Just gotta wait for that chink in his armor. And just go for it. Holy shit. Ooh. Right at 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think that was the longest I've gone without getting hit with one of those uppercuts, though. Yeah, I can feel myself starting to wear down, actually. Hey, we only got 4 minutes to go. Damn it. Alright, round 2. I'm still less than half stamina. It is not looking good. Got just a sliver of stamina left. Yeah, there was no point in even trying to block that. Because I think I would have got... Yeah, I think I still would have gotten chipped. Okay, I'm glad I didn't say that would be the last attempt of the stream, because that would have been a pretty poor last attempt. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is my last attempt. Made it to round 2 with, you know, a pretty decent amount of stamina. Oh shit, almost full stamina, actually. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I would say that is about it. But I think we made a lot of progress here tonight. You know, went from not even being able to get past the uppercuts to you know, being able to get to round 2 pretty consistently, and you know, even getting to round 3 a couple times. So, thank you all for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed watching me get the shit beat out of me for 5 hours. And yeah, I think I'm going to try to get Rance 6 Part 38 uploaded tomorrow. And then Wednesday is TBA. But thank you again for watching, and we will see you next time. Peace out.